Well, first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Good morning, family. Hang on tight. I will be live on camera here very soon. Sorry for the little bit of a delay. Had a rogue left contact that did not want to stay in place in my eye. So hang on tight, fam. Again, I will be right with you. All right, everybody, welcome in. It is good to see you. Sorry, I had a little bit of a delay there, fam. I think I was muted when I was trying to say it before, but I had a rogue left contact. That took me just a little bit longer than expected to get into place. That has been taken care of. And fam, I'm very excited for today. Let's do it.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. All right, fam. Take one last look at that character on the screen because that's who we're going to be working on today. Oh, I did? Okay. Yep, everything's good. Everything's good. I couldn't remember if I unmuted or not, sis. And I've been a master at that lately. Let me go ahead and get myself right up on screen here. Fam, good morning. It is so good to see everybody again. Welcome in. Sis, hello. Fam. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We don't unmute and we don't change scenes. That's generally how it goes, right? I know. You spend the whole time doing this. And then somebody gets in the chat and says, you're muted. And all you can do is stand there and say, oh, that's it. That's it. But fam, these are going to be a nice chill couple of days, but we do have some fun things to show everybody. We are going to work to actually finalize Aria. and finalize the comic panel. Now, no promises that we'll have that done by the end of the day tomorrow. All right, but we will make significant progress today, and I will be able to show you everything we've learned and then talk to you a little bit about what skills I'm going to be learning next. Kira, good morning. Oh, Kira. I'm sorry to hear that, love, but she's doing better. I shouldn't say doing better, but at least has what she needs. Oh, man. So there we go. Okay. All right, cool. I am all caught up. We have diagnosis. Med should be ready soon. Gotcha. Kira, good morning. Or Hot Mama, good morning. It is good to see you too. Welcome in. All comic art today, fam. We're going to finish up Aria. We don't have much work to do there. Some, though. We have some work to do. So we're going to finish that up. A little bit of line work, basically. And then we're going to move back over to the comic panel, fam, and we'll finish that too. I'm really excited for these 2 days. We haven't been able to do art on stream in a while, and I've learned so much. These are going to go much smoother than what we were trying to do before. I hope you are doing well, Hot Mama. I hope Christian is well also. It is so good to see you both. Welcome in. Fam, allergies and migraine-y stuff is going a little bit nutsy this morning. However, not so much so I couldn't put my contacts in. It seems to be just staying at a certain level. I kind of woke up this way, and it's been kind of hanging out there all day. And honestly, I was so excited about today, it doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh. All right, fam, let's jump right to it, shall we? And this is what we have for Aria right now. Now, currently, actually, I'm going to go ahead and move the keyboard out of the way. Because I'm going to actually need my drawing tablet back. I joke so much about this drawing tablet being monstrous, I intentionally drew it monstrous in the comic panel. Oh, all these little shout outs and Easter eggs, fam. There's going to be tons of them. There's going to be tons of them. Rico Rick, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, Hot Mama, I'm sorry.
HR will overlook your crimes this time.
And Rico, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, fam. Let me show you a little bit of what's going on and how powerful these tools actually are. She is mostly done. All right, so I'm going to be able to show you a bit more of the tools when we get back over to the comic panel, but I'm going to show you a couple of really cool things that go along with this. I'm going to actually start a new basic panel so I can show you the difference in something. That's a normal raster layer that's already there. I'll let layer 2 be a vector layer. Now, I always understood what the difference was between these two layers, but I have a much better grip on this now and just how important those points are that I was using. So when I draw something, and I'm going to just do this really basic. When I'm on a vector layer and I try to draw something, what color am I on? Oh, I was on the wrong color, that's why. I try to draw something. Maybe it doesn't work at all. I don't know. Why won't this draw now? Is it because of the layer that I was on, or the tool that I'm on, or what's going on here? I didn't have anything checked off that shouldn't be. Oh, I'm on the eraser. That's why. Okay. Let me show you my mad skills while I try to use the eraser to draw. Let's try this again, shall we? All right. This is a comic pen. This is something I use very commonly. All right, now you see how I drew it and then it fixed it a little bit? There's a reason it does that. Okay, there's a lot of reasons that it does that. Because when you're on this kind of layer, the tool is set up to give a swoosh at the end. All right, now I can change that if I want to, but you'll notice that I can do all kinds of really smooth tricks here, and it'll pretty much stay with me. The one thing I need to do, it's doing a lot of post correction is what's going on. I need to change that. There we go. Now it'll stop correcting my lines on me. All right, but that's what this is for. Just basic drawn lines. Now, raster layers are great for that because raster layers are pretty much pixel perfect to whatever size they're being put on. However, when you have to resize that, shrinking it down, not so bad. Expanding it, it's a nightmare. All right, that's where vector layers come in. Now I'm going to do the same thing, draw similar lines on the vector layer. The difference is that when I go to the control points, instead of it being just a line that's been drawn, it's a series of points. Those points can control all kinds of things from thickness to direction. It also allows you to change it as time goes on. Now, if that seems really complicated because my hand was wobbly.
Hype train activated. Please remain seated. Emotion levels may rise unexpectedly.
And thank you for the hype train, fam. I really appreciate it. So what we can do is we can simplify these lines. All right, so there's not as many dots. Now, if I do this, this line will get, the thickness will not quite be the same, and I'll show you. See how it made it a little bit thinner? But if we go back to the control points, now there's a lot fewer. Now, if I need to change this after the fact, it gets really easy. I can add points, I can remove points, I can do pretty much anything that I need to do and make that work. So I'm not stuck. That's actually the eraser path, by the way. I could actually just delete those out of there if I wanted to.
Breathor's eggs, freshly laid.
Breathor, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So, but that's the key difference, fam. This can be resized because it's all done in points. The other one can be resized, but not well. But that's the kind of stuff that is great for gradients, shading, painting in the layers, and that's what I will show you when we get back over to Aria. All right? But that was one of the big key differences. The other was learning the tools, and one of the biggest tools that has made my life oh so simple was actually in the shapes, and I didn't realize it. I start out with a general thickness. Here, let me do this real quick, fam. Where's my eraser, speaking of which? Oh. Let me get the eraser a bit bigger. I just want to get some of these lines out of the way real quick, fam. So I can show you what's been a game changer, especially if you want clean lines. I'm going to get back into that curve tool real quick. There we go. Now, if I want to draw something, okay, and this again, clean lines is really tricky in digital art. Okay, we're always looking for shortcuts, different ways we can handle it. This is fantastic. What I'll do, like let's say I want to draw a half circle, I have to hold the pen down with the curve tool selected, and then I draw around to here. Okay, so let's say that's where I wanted the other side of the curve to end. Now, when I pick my pen up, I have complete control here. Can set that curve however I want to. I'm going to do the same thing again.
Pens tease.
Oh.
We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
Didn't lose it. Still got it. Okay. All right. Let's just say I was trying to do an eye or something like that. Okay. Now, there's a few different ways you can handle this scenario if the lines are actually crossing. One of the great things about vector layers is that vector layers can, oh, you know what? I did this on the wrong layer too. That's okay. I'll redo it. I'll redo it. That's fine. The thing I wanted to show you, I wouldn't have been able to show you. It's okay. This is an easy redo. Point being, all right, there are a couple of different easy ways to do this, all right? The way I prefer to do it, though, I use the Connect Vector Lines tool. And bring those together, okay? Something else you can do is have the lines cross and then use the eraser on the vector layer, and it will only erase up to where the points meet, which is also a really handy tool, especially if you're an artist that likes to do a lot of this or likes the lines to cross. It helps you actually get things where they need to be. Great, easy way to clean things up. But this way, I have this whole shape. I can grab the control point, and I can change whatever I need to change after the fact. Ignore this, fam. Those are just the eraser lines that I did. Those we'll get those to go away eventually. They're not critical. This is the key thing, though. And after the fact, I can still change it. The only thing you've got to be careful of when you're doing that is that sometimes it doesn't close the shape. That doesn't really hurt anything. I'll see if I can get it to connect, though. It may not want to. Wow, that's annoying. And that's one of the other things, fam, when you do something on a vector layer like that, if something like that keeps popping up and annoying the daylights out of you, just got to get in there and start deleting the control points and get them out of the way. That's really all that is. And that's from erasing on the vector layer. So you even get that. So if you need to change the lines you erased, you can do that too. Right now, this might seem like a little bit of an annoyance. It is not. There are times you want to change how you erased something, and it lets you do that. And that's just absolutely killer. Absolutely killer. I'm going to go ahead and close this down, though. We don't need this anymore. No, do not save. That was just for the example of it. And Ben, I'm doing fantastic. I am doing fantastic. So, it looks Kindle-like. Who's Kindle? Grethor, I'm not sure who that is. All right, fam. So here's what we need to do. And I have these both up for this reason. These layers are going to get ported into the comic template. All right, that's how this is going to work. That's actually what I've done already. Now, what I'm looking for at this size is any part of Aria that is where the lines are too thin or she's already starting to disappear. This is on a computer monitor. You shrink it down to like looking at it on a phone or something like that. And Aria could basically disappear into nothingness at that stage. All right, and that's what we don't want to have happen. So what we want to do is we want to fix the lines a little bit. The eye lines, honestly, are what need to thicken up. I need to bring some things down to points. There's just really a little bit of cleanup we need to do on her. Then we're going to port all that back over into the main comic panel, and I'll show you how we straighten out the lines on the comic panel. This is going to be a fun couple of days, fam. That looks kind of like an eye with wind-blown hair. Okay, wait a minute. What? I'm still confused, though, Grethor. Kind of with wind-blown hair. Kind of like an eye with wind-blown hair? What looks like an eye with wind-blown hair? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Enrico, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, the squiggle. Gotcha. Okay. That was from a little while ago. Gotcha, Grethor. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were talking about something I had on screen right this second or from before. All right. Let's go ahead and start thickening up some of the lines. Now, this is where stuff gets really cool. Adjust line width. You can thicken it, you can narrow it. What you'd normally want to do is scale it up or scale it down, because it can actually do the thickness in degrees that way and go that route with it. So in this case, we're going to scale up. I am going to, let me get into the eyes here real quick. And we're focusing on the iris at the moment. I'll start with the right iris. I'm going to thicken that up a bit more, but I've got to bring that tool down, the size of that tool down a bit. Not that far though. But fam, as I do this, you'll see the right iris really start to thicken up over time. I have this set gently enough that I can do it in degrees. And part of the reason I want to do this, one, so you can actually see her eyes. This is actually a similar technique I used when I was designing Squirrel. That's where I picked this up. Now, to make it even a little bit thicker, I've got to bring it up to, I'm going to bring it up to 1.36. Okay. Let me see what happens on the left iris as well. We're going to bring that up as well. As a matter of fact, fam, one of the things I commented on the other day with her, where I was talking about how she was looking a bit, and that was all because I had the irises too wide. I had to slim them down a little bit to make them look a little bit friendlier. So okay, I was all this time on the wrong layer. So let me go ahead and move this back. Let me get back on these layers here again. All right, that might be a little bit much now. That should help tremendously and is similar to the width on those, which is good. I think I'm going to oh, that's the right, not the left. What am I doing? There we go. Gonna take that back by 1. That's about where she needs to be. Okay, let's take care of our nose next. We'll need to thicken that up as well. All right, and now I'll probably need to move a control point. All right, and now let's. Are we about where we need to be? Probably need to add one more level up to that. All right, now we can take care of the eye bases here, because these are going to need to be thickened up too. We're going to have it scale up the width a little bit higher. Ooh. How'd I end up with that effect? Let me check something out here. Oh, because of those. Okay. That I can fix. As a matter of fact, let me do that right now. Get my control points real quick. Straighten out that curve real quick. Okay. There we go. All right. So now that line is thick enough. Let's see if we can do the same for the left eye base as well. Probably just one more. There we go. Okay. Do the same thing with the control points. We're going to bring those back in. Actually, there's one I'm going to need to delete, because that's just going to get in the way. I'm actually not sure how that many of those even happened. Okay. See here. This has been a recent find, fam, by the way, while I was working with this. This tablet has a really nice precision mode to it. So when I've got to grab something in close quarters, or I want to make sure that me bumping my wrist or something like that doesn't cause the lines to jump off where I don't want them, this is great for that. Everything has to be very deliberate with that mode, but it's been absolutely wonderful. The only other thing I got to do there now, oh, that's okay. I know what line that is. That's coming off of there. All right. Now, a couple other little things here that I need to do. Let me get on the right eye base here real quick. And I need to yeah, okay. We're gonna fill it in first. Let me grab my curve tool. All right, that's part one of that. And then let me grab my eraser. We're going to make sure that's small enough. And then have a little bit of work to do here. Just a little, though. I might actually need to spin that the other way. Let's see. Move in just a little bit closer now that I got to start on that. Okay. Got a little bit carried away there. Not much that we have to refine, but we do need to refine a little. There we go. Now let's see if I can do the same thing on the other side. All right, let's do the same thing to the left eye now. Move in just a touch closer here. Okay, let me back out and see how that looks. All right, a little bit of roughness there yet, but nothing too bad. Indeed, Telewecker. Indeed. Okay, let me back out here just a little bit more. I should be able to trim a little bit more off of this. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Working on that. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I hope all's been good with you. How is your day going so far? Okay, let me back out here just a little bit, fam. Okay, outside of a touch of cleaning up there, I think we're pretty close. Just have a little bit more cleaning up to do there. We're going to be good. Nothing too bad. There we go. I think that was all that really needed. Yeah, fam. There we go. All right. So at this point, what we'll be able to do, first I'm going to go ahead and save her. And we are just about at break, fam. So what I'm going to do is when we get back, I think I'm going to go ahead and swap those layers over into the comic panel and see how she looks. See if those thickened lines fixed all the problems. Lego, how are you? Thank you. By the way, it's good to see you. Doing good. How about you? Busy, but could be worse. Oh, I can roll with that. I can roll with that one. No, doing good. Really excited for today and tomorrow. Was really excited to bring some of the art back and all that, fam. Couple more little things I think that I need to, now that I'm looking at it, there was one other thing with the lines that I wanted to do that I had forgotten about. But I'll fix that when we get back. About to start a repair on your laptop. Oh, got her. Oh, a keyboard and a battery. Are the keyboards in there hard to replace or no? I've had some people tell me they're fine. I've had some people tell me it's a nightmare. And I think it depends on which one. It seems like certain ones are easier than others. I don't know, though. I've never even tried it, so. Oh, my gosh. All right, fam, ads are coming up here on Twitch, so we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. I will run the ads, get them out of the way. Fam, we run them for 3 minutes, and that way we don't have to worry about them again for an entire hour. All right, while the ads are running, I'm going to step away myself, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, if any of you are stuck in any full screen ads, you don't have to worry about missing any of the fun of the stream. When the ads are done, we're going to come back. I'm going to do a little bit more line work on Aria. There are a couple little things I had forgot I needed to do. Once that's done, we're going to get those layers ported into the comic panel, and then we're going to get to work on the comic panel. So everybody, please don't go away. And Lego, we'll chat when we get back. All right, fam, we will be back in 15 seconds. And there we go. All right, fam, we are back. Lego, I saw your last comment, by the way. No clue. At least it isn't expensive. HP are decent? We'll find out. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I hope that's the case. I hope you have a very easy keyboard replacement. All right, everybody, we're going to jump right back in. There were a couple of little things I wanted to try with Arya in terms of the line art before we move back into the comic panel. So we're going to go ahead and jump right into that, loves. All right. One of the other things I did want to do is I did want to see if one, because there's a lot of empty space right here, if one maybe swoosh wouldn't do it. And I'm going to try that. And I'm going to drop it right on the line art. But this time I'm going to try a little bit of a different tool than I usually do. Rather than try it with the... curves initially. I want to try this first and just say. Oh, wow. Why is it? Oh, it's that. I got to figure out how to get rid of that line. Now it's actually trying to adhere to that line. How do I make that go away? I'm trying to draw up here. It's trying to stop me. It's trying to adhere it, like snap it there. Now snapping I can change. See, I can't start where I need to start. All right. You would think it would be under view, but there we go. Okay. Got rid of that at least. How do I get rid of that special ruler? Give me 2 secs, fam. I want to see if I can get rid of this real quick. Okay, I won't worry about that. I'm going to try one more thing here. Interesting. Lego, I saw your comment, by the way. Sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well for you. I really, really do. I don't want you to have to tangle with too many issues. All right. Let me go ahead and get a couple of those out of there. I need to move this a bit so I can actually get on that tool. Okay. As a proof of concept, anyway, that's going to work. Although it'll need to be a lot smaller than that. And we'll do it with clean lines. Get back to my curve tool. All right, let's see if I can round this off a bit better. Changing the tools that were available to me on each screen makes it easier too.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame.
I think that's going to serve better as a highlight. And then I'll add a couple of shadows in with these here. Nothing too terrible, though. Those should be relatively easy to deal with.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, "Let's see." I love you with everything I am.
Yeah, I'm going to lighten that up a little bit.
For everything you are, I love you. For everything we'll see, I love you. For everything.
All right, fam, I'm going to jump up to a full screen real quick just to show you something fun. Down in the bottom lower left-hand corner, when I need to grab a different shade of a color to create a highlight or a shadow or something like that, this down here has been awesome. Just click right on that tab. Gives me a range of colors within that same color to play with. In this case, we're doing a highlight, so I'm going to just go 2 up. All right, and then we'll change the color of the liner too.
With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before.
All right.
With everything I am, I love you. For everything you are, I love you. For everything we'll see, I love you. For everything we'll ever be. I saw the signs you slipped away. Each word was colder every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed. But silence grew where we once.
Yeah, that'll be much better, fam, because that gives the hair a little bit of extra character. Nice. Okay.
You said go on, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned.
Okay, we're still in the front here, so we're good there.
You made your choice, I closed
Okay. We'll bring those in a little bit.
I held you close while you withdrew. Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend. And kinda shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so close that door. And I won't be coming back no more. You said go, so I the light, the thread, the page I turned. I did what you asked, no looking back. Now all that's left is endless black.
I found your spark in the static haze. You lit the night in electric waves. Every formula turns into fire when your chaos pulls me higher.
There we go. There we go. I think what I'm going to do Get a little color.
Equations break when you're in the room. Your laughter bends all the rules of truth. From particle storms to galaxies wide, you're the reason music collides. Squirrel, you're the rhythm in my soul, my soul. Every circuit sings, you make me whole, so whole. Love's a frequency, and you're my tune, my tune. I'm locked in orbit, neon over the moon. Test tubes shatter, sound waves rise. I see forever in your wild eyes. You're my
All right, fam. I'm going to erase that so that I can create a smoother vector line here.
every circuit sings. You make me whole, so love's a frequency, and you're my tune, my tune. I'm locked in orbit, neon over the moon.
All right. All right. I'm going to switch tools here for a second because I've got to move a couple things over. Going to try to set us up for a little before and after. All right, now here's where I'm going to be able to use our scale and rotate.
Memories drift, the past unfurls. Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it and unwind. The ocean's deep, so's my mind.
Oh, indeed, fam. Right on the screen right now. What I've got up there currently is the new version, and that's the old version. Much better. Much better with that.
So submerged, the water's warm.
There we go. All right. Fam, excuse me 1 second. I will be right back.
Wash it away, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, and
All right, fam, let me get on the mic here and explain to you all what's going on because I feel a little bit silly, but I want to at least offer you an explanation. While I was standing there working on the art, everything was fine, and I picked up, well, one hell of a foot cramp, and it's not stopping. So bear with me just a couple minutes, fam. I just got to walk this cramp off real quick, and I will be right back. Fam, actually, while this is going on, so we can get ahead, since I've got to be off screen anyway, I'm going to go ahead and run ads because I've got to walk around and, again, walk this thing off. And we might as well get some more ads out of the way, and then we won't have to deal with ads for like an hour and a half or so. So, fam, let me run those. We'll be right back. All right, fam, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Glad I ran some ads. That took a little bit longer than I was hoping, but it's okay. I'm going to look a little bit shorter on stream, fam, but that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know what caused that foot cramp. I was standing here, everything was fine. I'm drawing, all is good, and then all of a sudden I couldn't stand comfortably. I tried actually sitting back down. Thought maybe my foot just needed a rest or something like that, fam, and that actually made it worse. So be it. No worries, loves. I'm going to jump right back out to our scenes here. And we'll try to space the rest of the commercial breaks accordingly, so that we have plenty of time to do whatever we want to do. Where we last left off, we were still working on Arya and bringing her over. Now, fam, again, this is the new version, correct? Yes. So with the lines thicker and all that, fam, now you can see she's a lot more visible. I might actually... We might have to go even thicker on those eye lines, though. That's still looking a little on the thin side to me. Not as bad as that. I actually got her at a better angle this time, too. And I should be able to reset the display. There we go. There we go. Fam, the only thing I have to do, and this is easy, I'm going to just put a mask on there real quick. We'll mask the selection itself. And this will be on the vector layer, fam. Why is the eraser giving me a paint bucket, though? It's not supposed to do that. Why is it that doesn't even make any sense? Okay, no matter what tool I select, it's doing that. Okay. Let me save both of these. And let me see if that will reset everything for us. Okay. Interesting. The raster tools are what don't want to work all of a sudden. Okay. We'll shut that down. And we'll open this back up again. And see if it'll do it for us now. There we go. Okay, now it's behaving properly. I just have to take the bottom part of Arya's body off. There we go. If I get rid of that down there. All right, and now that I've done that, okay, I do know, I can see now that these points are going to make a bit more of a difference, so I'm going to need to add those to the
Bottom tips on the hair as well. Excuse me, fam. All right, let's get the rest of our little points in here. Yeah, I don't want that vector eraser. Carrie Ann, love, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? Actually, maybe keeping that smooth is the way to go. Oh, it is. Okay. We'll switch a corner here then. And just move it. Day was a whirlwind of classes. Oh, due to the late opening? Yeah. You doing all right though, love? Okay, I'm gonna need to add another corner actually.
Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux.
Okay, so liking everything except.
Can't be tamed. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep.
Oh, that's all coming together. Okay.
Corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift, you see. The rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crash. digital hearts out on our sleeve.
Let's see. You got a bit of a headache, but good. Good. About the same here, love. I almost didn't do contacts today, but
Passing day grows, our minds can't
head straightened out by late morning, thankfully. So
lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep, defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free.
oh, I see why it's trying to do that. Okay.
You see.
Let's see what we can do to actually match up with that a bit. Can I maybe bring, okay. So the solution we're ready to just bring some of that in a little bit. Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay. And then do the same here. A lot of the trick is just bringing that in enough that it doesn't make a oddball point like that.
On frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, "Let's see." I love you for everything I am. I love you for everything you are.
And yeah, fam, glad I took the time to do this. I'm going to actually replace the points I did in the upper corners of the hair. This was quite a tool to stumble into. Make this tool new tool number 11 that I've learned during doing this comic panel, with a lot more to go.
Then one day, you took my hand and asked if I
So then my question, Lego, is what do you do about that? I saw your comment.
You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew
What a difference that makes. That is awesome.
with everything I am.
Sharpens those corners up really nice. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go back up to the top here, this top section up here, fam, and bring things down to a bit more of a corner for us. And that'll help give the hair the rest of the stylization that it needs. And I'll probably do the same with the nose too. Bring that down to a little bit of a corner as well. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to get rid of some control points. So let's undo a little bit of what we did before first. A little unsure what's right there, but we might be able to just cover that up anyway. All right, let's get back to our polylines here and see what we can do. And Lego, you have to sand them all down. Oh, man. What do? Just come up with a different connection? Do you like glue it after the fact, or do you actually mount it in with screws, or what do you do at that point? All right, let's get some of these corners taken care of. Okay, we'll move this one over to here. Okay, we'll take care of that because that's supposed to be the part, but we'll get to that. Yeah, that's what the hair needed. Okay. So we'll switch all these corners around. Those all need to be rounded. All right, there we go. Gonna lurk and watch some tutorials on scripting in Godot. This time with taking notes because I'm told that helps with retention. Yes! Sipper, it is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 love. And Lego. If it doesn't stay put after putting it back together, I'll just melt some plastic back on them. Oh, you have a 3D printer. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. I'm just sorry you got to go through all that hassle just to replace your keyboard. See if I can maybe bring that down to a little better. Probably going to need more control points.
In the midnight wood where sorrows hide, lost hearts wander under silent skies. Whispers carried on the moonlit breeze. You're not alone. Come and see. Magic warms the night so cold. Mystic hands of starlight hold. Fragile and shadow, no guided back into the stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the stream to carry you back to your dreams.
Okay. I believe we are there. All right. time to save a couple things ahead of time so we don't lose anything. Then we're going to bring these layers back over. Okay, now for this, all of the work we did, the front hair and back hair. And I probably should... Actually, all we did was add points, though. That's not going to change the coloration in there or anything. Oh, and I forgot. Okay. Nope, we're not quite there yet. All excited to move this over, fam, but... have a little bit further to go. Can't believe how great that second curve turned out all on its own. I'll take a gimme any day. That's all good. I'm beginning to wonder if the problem I was having with this one up top just move in on this a little bit. Say it looked like a couple of lines were off there. Not anymore, though. There we go. Let's take care of that one. This still looks a little rough to me. There we go. Okay. One more little thing to take care of here. And that's going to be on this front hair line art. This here is not bad. Easy to work with. All right. Now I think we're there.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sand
All right. Let's grab all of our layers.
away, we'll end unwind, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
All right. Now we're going to bring the size of her back down. All right, and I can just, or should be able to, mask this, and then we can just erase it from there. Interesting that it doesn't want to let me have a mask layer this time. Let me see if maybe I just go in with the eraser if it'll automatically. Nope, it does want that mask first. It was doing this for me earlier too. Didn't want to let me do anything on any of the layers, and I don't know why. The fact that it's telling me I can't erase anywhere, though. Oh, maybe it's because these three ended up being reference layers. Maybe that was hurting it. Let me try now. Oh, and now the tool is just completely disappearing. Okay. Oh, it's done this to me before. I think I know what's happening here too. Okay. Fam, what it does, because I've been using my tablet, when I try to use my mouse for something, sometimes it makes the tooltips disappear. This is a Windows thing, not a Clip Studio thing, as I have found out, as many things are. So we're just going to roll with it. This is not World Edit. Yep, sure enough. There it is. Exactly what I was looking for. Oops. Let's Control Z some of that stuff out of existence because I erased farther than I wanted to. Try that again. Aria is really looking good, fam. Really looking good. Glad I took that little bit of extra time, gave her that extra little highlight and all that. Still concerned the eye lines are a little too thin, but we'll see about that. One thing at a time. What I've got to do now is we can start focusing on, well, actually, I got to fix myself first. That's actually the first thing that's got to happen in this scene. Let me see. Where's my silhouette? Okay. I am going to show the grid, and then I've got to actually, what I've got to do, fam, let me show you first. Let me show you first. Let me get rid of the grid. Okay, that's my silhouette. And what's happening is the shoulders aren't too bad, but it still looks like I'm wearing a little bit of a cape. So what I've got to do is bring the shoulders and let them slope down a little more naturally. So what I'll do is I'll take these where I had my shoulders dip down a little bit. I'm going to raise that up and just have that come down and wrap around that way. Should be a rather simple thing to do, but we'll see. Sometimes I think things are going to be simple and they turn out to be anything but. Don't make judgment calls until we actually get into it. So all I've actually got to do here. Okay, if that's where that is. Try raising that up to about there. And then kind of bring the curve that way. Actually, if we're going to do that, there are extra control points in there I don't think I even need. Let's see. Oh, actually, just one extra one. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Take that extra control point out. Let me actually get rid of the grid here for a second. Yeah, much better. Okay. That will be the way to go. Might bring up that corner a little bit, but that's about as far as that's going to need to go for that. Oh. We'll do that instead. There we go. Actually, looks like the right shoulder is still a little on the high side yet. Although I need to take a little closer look there. There we go. It's like out and down was what I needed to worry about. All right, let's fill it back in. Just so we can test it real quick. Is there a reason why that doesn't want to erase all of a sudden? Oh, because that's right. That's the torso layer. Okay. Okay. And there we go. All right. That fixes the shoulders. So that's good. Okay, and that's at 100%. A lot of the lines are strong enough and bold enough to hold on their own. So that's good. Monitors are already set. Here's where we're going to need to start working on some shading and gradients and all that. So now we can start get to the fun part. And Zipper, it's going good. To answer your question, it's going real good. And yeah, it does turn me into a ghost when I take that layer away. Have to take that one away and that one away. But now we start to get some of the fun stuff, because now we get to frame a few things in, color a few things. I need to change the background first, though. We'll make that its own reference layer. I'm going to switch colors for a second just to make sure it fills the entire thing. And let me see. Refer only to editing layer. Here we go. All right. And that's why I did that. I knew there were going to be things I couldn't see because of that dark background. But that's fine. Because we have some more work to do there anyway. Actually, let me do this. Okay, and then do we have... okay, desk props. I'm going to actually... for right now, anyway, I'm going to erase... oh, where is it? There it is. Just erasing the drawing tablet for right now, fam. One of the things I'm going to need to do... okay, and this is going to be an overall. I'm going to need a new vector layer. Something I didn't do. but I will fix. And I will fix it right now. Oh, why is it trying to do the polygon that color? Is there... Oh. All right, so I need to... Okay, let's see where we're at. All right, a little bit more that needs to be done. I must have accidentally slid that up a little bit somehow too. Okay, that'll help. Let me see here. Let me get in a little bit closer. Okay, that now needs to come down a little bit. Okay, for this. Okay. Now I should be able to grab all the control points and move them in. And also delete some to get rid of some of that unnecessary rounding. You're saying it's not all the fun stuff? It is and it isn't. Some things are more fun than others, quite honestly. I want to get rid of. Perfect. Okay. Looks like we're good there. If not. Oh. You're trying this stuff. Okay. Oops. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Now we should have one per. Now this will make life easier. Why is it still trying to put that back in there? Okay. There we go. Now it should behave properly. Oh, I see. It's still trying to... Still trying to treat that like it's an actual curve of some kind, though. Instead of just letting it be a square like it wants to be. All right, so we're going to do something a little different. Few things worse in my opinion, fam, than when a curve just wants to live its best life, but doesn't get the opportunity. Okay, this has to come back just a touch. Just jump out here real quick and make sure there we go. And with just a little bit of that, let's see our grid. I only want to come in about part way there. A little bit right in the middle here. Giving it just a slight cinematic effect, fam. Okay, now using that as our, oh, didn't mean to do that. Using that as our reference layer, I should be able to create another raster layer underneath. And let's fill that in real quick. right, we'll do this the other way. Go ahead and delete that. And then I'm going to just take this and color this in a little bit. Okay, where's my marker? There we go. Okay, we're going to bring the size of that down a bit. Go ahead and rotate that just a touch. What I'm doing, fam, is the panel borders, actually. Is all I'm really trying to fill in here. And put it on a vector layer so that it can be resized if we ever need to do that or otherwise. Let me get a little closer here. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. This will help me fill in all this pen work here. There we go. Bring that down a bit. And I should be able to keep right on painting here. See, how much stability did I put in, by the way? Can probably bring some of that stability down. I'm sure that's fighting me a bit. Oops. Got a little carried away there. I'm actually working on this in a little bit of a funny angle, so let's do this instead. Much better. This way I can just fill the rest of this in. And it'll stay on the vector layer. So again, if I ever need to resize it, or I get some heavier handed equipment where I can scale this up and do even larger images, I'll be able to do that. Fill in all that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything down below here too. Yep, I did. Okay. All right, very, very good. So let me back out here a little bit and I'll get up to here. What do you mean, slight cinematic effect? No, not in a comic. I'm not going to give the Michael Bay treatment. Save that for Optimus Prime. All right, let's see. Okay. let's reset this. Was there any spots that we missed? No. All right, very good. So the last thing I need to see, actually, let me save this first. I need to see if we can nudge all of this upwards. So chair silhouette, desk props, monitors and glow,
Carrie Ann's
desk.
unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
Hello, love. Let's see. Desk background. Okay, background I don't want to move. Guides I don't want to move. So desk all the way up to the chair are what we want to move up. And then let me grab scale and rotate real quick. Actually, no. I need something else. Cancel. Do not. Oops. No, do not apply transformation. Move layer. That's what I needed. Because what we need to do, fam, is all of this needs to go up just a little bit. Oh, and all the darkness underneath there. Okay. I see what's been going on. So we never did do the bottom. All right, so we're gonna leave that like that. I gotta get my grid back though, so I can be sure that I have everything in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna just move this over a little bit. All right. There we go. I just need to now get back up here and fill this in, and we will be ready to motor. I'm home. I bring snacks. Ooh. Thank you, love. I'll be down to give you a kiss on the cheek here in just a second. We're almost at break time. Almost at break time. I'm excited to see what snacks they are. Okay, so now for the background, we're going to do a couple things here that need to be addressed. Background first, we're going to go ahead and erase that. One of my favorite things to do. Okay. And then I'm going to jump back up here. Get back onto the pen real quick because I need to fill the rest of this in. I should have just flipped that, but that's all right. Yep, that'll be at a good spot for me to draw. And I'll just start filling the rest of this in. Because nothing shows through quite like white does. So this will make life a little bit easier, although I am going to zoom in a bit more. That will probably help this go a little quicker. There we go. Because when I walked into the kitchen, oh, it started to sing the song of its people. Got spooked by a turkey. Oh, a turkey Tom and the hens with him. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. I didn't do that on purpose, love. All I did was finish eating this morning and start the dishwasher. I noticed it needed to be run, so I ran it. All right, almost there. Nice, okay. Let's go ahead and reset the display. Looks almost like a coloring page right now, the way it's coming together. I like how that curves though, fam, on the sides and all that for the frames. Okay. All right, everybody, so here's where we are at. It is time for us to take a break. Sorry for some of the shenanigans earlier with my cramped foot, but we move on. All right, so fam, here's what's going to happen. Ads are coming up on Twitch. What we're going to do is we're going to run them for 3 minutes and get them out of the way. That way we have an entire other hour before we have to deal with them again. While those ads are running, I'm going to step away real quick, stretch my legs, grab a little something to drink. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we get back, fam, it's time. All the centering and all that stuff has been done. Now we get to color and shade this comic panel. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. All right. Here's the point where we get to treat all of this a bit more like a coloring page. Gonna do some extra coloring and shading. Now we can get into that fun stuff. Now that we can say that we're pretty much done with our line work, I mean, we do have some things that we have to address, but...
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
And Shadow, thank you so much for the renewal. 17 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fam, oh man. Sorry, loves. I don't know what's going on with my feet today. All the foot cramps, man. I've had enough. Shadow, how are you doing? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, what we've been working on up until now, by the way. Okay, and I saw a couple of the comments in the chat and all that. What we've been working on right now is line work. All right, this is the line art. Okay, so basically, again, like I was talking about right at the beginning of the stream, think of it like a coloring page. The line art is like a blank coloring page. I do some light coloring in basically so I can see where the lines are at, make sure that things are working the way they should be. But now we get to do all of the like real coloring, shading. We're gonna play around with some tools, fam. We've got the rest of today and tomorrow to play around with some of this. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. And yes, little sis can confirm. But now we're gonna get to some of the good stuff. All right, let me go ahead, get up to the full screen here. Let's do it. Now, for these other lines, a lot of these lines I did already. But we do have a little bit more to deal with. Actually, I have to check something out here first. It would appear I have some straightening around to do. Like, quite a bit. And some of those lines are nothing but almost like solid control points all the way through. Holy cow. All right. I might need to redo this desk a little bit. I can't leave it like that. Holy cow. That's just asking for trouble. Of course, the desk was one of the very first things I did. So the fact that it's not exactly where we would want it to be, I'm not entirely surprised. All right, that took care of a lot of simplifying the desk itself. Oh, and I can get, okay. Let me do this too. A lot of what you see, fam, those extra control points and all that, those are from me erasing on the vector layer. Okay. That probably helped clean a few things up. Let's see. Where's my control point? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I did make my life a bit easier. I can't believe how many control points are over there, though. That's why usually I save the erasing out of vector layer for last, fam. Now, as I start to take some of these control points away, things are going to start to almost magically reappear in front of you, hang tight, fam. I'm going to get all this extra stuff out of here first, and then we'll clean it up. Actually, that I'll just need to simplify. Yeah, a lot of this got really messy. We'll fix a lot of this, though. This might be the kind of thing where yeah, it won't let me just simplify that line. I wish it would. The only lines it'll let me simplify, I think, yeah, the ones that are on the screen. Try to get rid of some of that on there. Actually, all right, we're going to do this a little bit different. Because I'm realizing just how silly this is getting. And we will redo this. I'll just mark the points and do it again. I did it wrong, fam. It was one of the first things I did on this, and I didn't handle it the right way, but that's okay. Now it's easily fixed. I'm starting to remember how I handled a lot of this. Now I can remember why. It ended up being such a mess, although, rats. It set itself up as a raster layer and not a vector layer, though. So we'll just try that again. The nice thing about having to redo this, fam, is that, yeah, it's going to work just fine. You go ahead and get rid of this one for now. Is that this is going to help me stylize it a bit more. Because this was how I drew everything else anyway. Get those other curves in there. And now we'll have better boulder lines for all of this. I'll just have to connect everything, but that's fine. Okay, let's get this over here. Okay, now. Get rid of that. And we'll make sure that we've got everything pretty well squared away. Okay, let me see. There we go. Turns out I didn't need to sand them all down. Side cutter was, oh, perfect for the job. Nice. Switch just released a Jaws. Oh, wait a minute. Let me take a sec, fam. Catch up with what's going to be going on in chat. Now charging the laptop. It's got a new battery as well. And it showed it had a low charge level. So you're going to need to charge it to full? Okay, awesome. But progress has been made. Jaws Retro Edition, $15. At least you can't eat the cartridge across the room anymore. But the system, now that's a pricey eat. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, frustrating. Oh, yeah. Jaws? Oh, frustrating. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, definitely. Less than 2 hours of work to fully strip it, remove all the melted plastic stubs. That kept the keyboard in. And then built it back in. Nice. And you didn't need to sand them all down. Okay. Very cool. And Lego, I'm sorry, which secret lines were you referring to? Let me get myself back up on the camera, fam. Okay, now this. Let me just back out here real quick. Okay, we will put those just to the inside. And above the line, okay. Okay, I'll keep it on that line, but bring it down a bit. And that should ramp right up in there. That looks like it added an extra. Okay, those are looking about... Well, not quite. Need to round that out a little bit. Okay, let's back that out just a touch. Okay, that's going up a little bit too high. Wish we can fix that. And let me back up a little bit again. Okay, we managed to avoid the sharp corner on that one that time. How did we do that? Oh, it didn't connect them. Did it connect them now? Not exactly. me see what I did. Okay, for starters, those two are in the right spot, but these ones over here are not. Everything came out a little bit too far. Was part of the problem. The only thing I can't fix is that corner. Although we are really close. Maybe it's just a matter of me having to pull it out there. Just bring that line out there. Okay, it looks like all of the cluster was up there. And maybe that's part of what's happening here. Oh, I see. There's a large part of it right there. Okay, that one, no. Okay, that looks like it's just about doing the right thing. The first one was about halfway up. I see what's going on. There's an extra control point in there that's making that all possible. So we're going to add another one in as well. Let's see. Oh, I see what it did. It didn't actually... It didn't add a control point. It just... Oh, it's trying to add curves. That's why. We'll fix that. Okay. is also how we, okay. Now we got that curve in there. Or at least a little bit better. And that's going to come around the outside of that. And maybe that's been the whole problem. We just have the wrong angle here. All right, let me take out one. There we go. Elfie, welcome in. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations on being kind of here. Okay, and then, oh. Didn't mean to take that out. Just wanted to move the other one. Oh, why? See if we can't get this a little bit more synced up. A lot of the problem is it doesn't want to connect those 2 points like it did on the other side. That's where I'm running into the biggest problem. If it would just do that, we'd be golden. But yeah, it wants to keep them separate. Okay, almost like it doesn't matter down there. Well, let's see if I can smooth this out now. Okay, almost there. Just got to smooth this out a little bit and we're good. just get those points in order. We're good. There we go. All right, let me back this out real quick. We are so close. That needs to come up a little bit more, though. That one there needs to be up a touch. And then this one here. See if that does the trick. That corner is just coming up higher. And this one here. Okay, that's the lowest one. Which should be about halfway down. That also explains why that was out. Okay, this is just going to be the eternal struggle for this one. Okay, now we're going to add one right below that. We'll just switch that corner real quick. There we go. Fam, nailing this corner down has been a little bit of a walk here. I know what I need to do. It's just trying to get it lined up with the other side that's being so difficult. Okay, let me see. It's just a wobbly line. And it feels like it shouldn't be this difficult. It really does. So where am I? Why is this being so impossible? Oh, I see what it was doing. There was an extra. Oh, there it is. I'm like, why is that line so wobbly? There's an extra control point, fam. That's exactly what it was. It was throwing off pretty much everything. But now we can fix that. I've been asking all day whether it's Friday 4:30 yet. Gives you an idea of the last 2 days. Oh boy, Alfie, I'm sorry. I really am. Can I make the clock move any faster for you? Okay, now I can move that up there. This will be a lot easier to control. All right, that's not gonna. Okay, that helped the situation a bit. Okay, so that extra control point will need to be there in order to hold it. So that first one actually comes up above and about mid. The other two end up a bit more up here. We'll need to straighten that out. Oh, good. Okay, that takes care of that. No, I should be able to eliminate that control point. we'll just move this. Okay, that first one just above and then to the outside. Okay, 1, 2, 3. A little bit. 1, 2, 3. All right, we are coming in a little bit too close here. All right. A lot of the reason I can't get this to round, I'm not going to be able to, is because these points just refuse to connect. So we're going to do something a little bit different. Let me grab another curve here. Let's see if we can get these to reconnect. All right, and now I should be able to move the control points a little bit. Ah, good. Okay. This time around, oh shoot. No. This time around it looks like it connected everything. Let's see though. Nope, it's still leaving that separate. Did see fit to add a whole bunch of curves in there though. That don't need to be there. Okay, that'll need to stay. Those two will need to stay. And now I can move them. Freaker, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope all is good with you. So I came up with a funny-ish acronym today. Alfie, what was that? sure why this wants to fight me so much. And not coming across. Okay. So we're going to do it. We're going to do it this way, fam. And of course, it wants to keep adding what I don't want. We want the other control point. I'm going to do it this way. 4 in and a little bit up. Did I not take the desk out far enough? A little bit to the outside. Okay, so this first off. Okay, that should be okay. All right, and then next one down. Just to the outside and up a little bit. Okay, so that one should be right about there. Next one should be right on the line and out a little bit farther. And then this one is a little bit southwest of center. So this last one should be a little bit southeast of center. Okay. And now it should just be a matter of, well, we gotta get the other curve set up too. Do that first. Third line in almost to the top. Okay. To the inside of the third. And a little bit north. Okay. What I'm doing, fam, is lining these up because that'll help me straighten out this struggle that I'm having over here. Now it's just a matter of me figuring out the curves. Is all I have to do. You know, kind of like the ID10T and PEBCAC. Yak Dosto. Yet another customer denial of service, their own Yet another customer denial of service, their own equipment. Oh my gosh. Self-inflicted IT harm. So you've got, okay, so you do have the logs though. You do have the logs. That's the important part. All right, fam. We've got a couple minutes yet. Let me see if I can finish up this this corner, or at least straighten this out a little bit better. Now that we have the points in place again, usually this just means we have some curve work to do. A little bit below and out. And just to the inside. And then this one here. We'll get that down outside that bottom coordinate a little more. Okay, now see, it keeps trying to leave that one end loose, and that's the big problem. If it would link them up, we wouldn't have so many ripples and all that in here, and that's a lot of this issue. Oh, no, don't do that now. Come on. The fact that it doesn't want to link those 2 points up is actually what's causing all of this issue, loves. And sometimes it doesn't want to. It does not want to connect the points. Where it gets tough is when it'll do it on one side and not on the other, like it's doing right here. So you might be trying to get some more symmetry. And why did it put an extra? And why did it put it way the heck over there? That's really odd. Okay, let me see if that... It's closer, just not round like it should be. Okay. I might have just figured something out, but I gotta back up a few steps here. Right about there. Was where we started to figure some things out. Okay. Let me see if I can now smooth this out. let me see if I can. Coming up to about the same spot. There we go, fam. Got it. Putting points in the wrong spot is all it was. There's always got to be a solution. Elfie, by the way, I will want to hear the full story behind that acronym. Because I know there's more to it. Here, let me do this. Just make sure that it's out of there a little bit. Let's go that extra. Okay, that one. Just make sure that we keep that in a good spot. Yes, yes. Okay. Very good. All right. So, fam, let's go ahead and reset our display, and I'm going to save this for the day.
Tallywhacker.
Indeed. Indeed. All right, fam, let me go ahead and throw a snooze on here too real quick. I'm going to get up to the big screen. Everyone, thank you so much again for what has been an absolutely amazing day. It is time for us to go find somebody to raid into, and we are going to do that. If your laptop went perfect. For right now, it's slowly charging. All right. Good luck with that, Lego. All right. Fam, let's see who we can go share this love with. Hang on a second. All right. Let's see. All right. Fam, somebody we haven't gone over and said hello to in a while. Someone we got to know through the game dev side of things. Two nerdy nerds. Right now, Zombie Roguelike, which they have been working on right along, fam. Zombie Roguelike with Godot Programming. Art and Reclaim the Living. But they are working on art right now, fam. Doing some 3D modeling by the looks of it. So we're going to head over their way. Now, fam, we've been over there before. So let's make sure we give everybody a warm hello as we come through the front door, if you would for me, please. I dropped the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in the chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the one Lumia stream dropped in the chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. Oh, and they're both dressed up like bananas today, too. Even better. Even better. All right, fam, thank you all so much again. So much love to all of you. We will be back tomorrow, starting around the same time, and we are going to be doing more art and working on more of the panel. But, fam, until that time comes, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.